you, William. How are you doing, beautiful? Yes, sorry, it's a little of a late start, but I mean, we'll get into that. I also forgot to get water. Guys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody's having an amazing day. Crazy Chris, how are you doing, beautiful lady? Um, I said that it would be a little late starting, and it was a little late starting, but for good reason. We're going to be playing Witcombe Park Farm. I have downloaded it from the itch.io page. I have got the extra textures, and we're going to go and have a wander around and see what it's like. Fuck me, Welsh, it didn't have to take some sorting out, about 4 or 5 attempts to compress it, and I don't know what was going wrong, and then all of a sudden after doing exactly the same thing 4 or 5 times, it just fucking worked. File name was right. I changed it to what you said. I'd been lurking in Scruff's Discord, so we got that. I will put a post up to Scruff's video for anybody that's wanting to do this and see how to do it yourself. But yeah, holy shit, what a fucking faff this has been. Right. I guess we're just going to get in and get it started. My glasses are reflecting a lot. I can't remember if these had anti-glare on them or not. Can't remember. But yeah, right. What are we going to do for music today? Do you know what? I'm just going to put SR on in the background. I don't know if we've got any DJs or what. Did I did start up the right thing. Let's see if we can do Big Drizzle. How you doing? Don't know if that's going to help. I'll just leave it then. Right. So we're going to have a walk around first. Just have a, well, drive around, whatever. We can have a look around, see what's going on. I'm starting this new farmer, £1,000,000. There's no loans. It's on easy. I want the starter farm, and there's no guided tour. Once we've done the walk around, once we've seen as much as we want to see, we're going to come back out, delete it, and we're going to go back in, and we're going to put it on start from scratch. No starting money, no starting loan. Starting loan just means you're in debt, doesn't it? We might put a starting loan on. We'll have a look at it. Difficulty is going to be hard. There'll be no starter farm, and I'm going to try to do a playthrough like this. Okay? Okay. Very true. Very true. Hey, Cat, how you doing? Good to see you. So there's nothing in here that I want. There is one thing we want in here for the demonstration. Where's Easy Dev? There. Let's turn that on. I know. It seems like hours. Right. Loading in. I cannot tell you how excited I am about this. Mr. Lunchtime, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. I should leave that open. I should be able to do that, and hopefully that will stop that echo. This always happens, doesn't matter what map we're doing, so this doesn't reflect on the map at all. And bear in mind, I've not messed with any settings, and I've stuck it straight in at all the packs. So if it's a little, bear in mind it's going to be a little laggy to start off with, but I've also not messed with anything. So just bear with us while everybody goes, oh my God, it looks like crap. It's not going to look like crap. It's just we've got some shit to sort out. Okay? Okay. Exactly. Welcome to the new map. I want to turn that one. Right, hang on. What I want to do is do that first. Redmond, how you doing? Redmond, how are you doing, dude? Guys and girls, Gaming Redmond 55 is in the house. He is a member of the Son of the Glitch Stream team. He is an incredible human being. And if you're not already, you should get your ass over there and go give him a follow. We also have Naughty Kiwi 89 in the house. She celebrated her 5-year affiliate birthday today and looked absolutely amazing. So if you've not seen it, feel free to go back and watch the VOD. Go see what was going on. See why we think she looked amazing. I'm happy with the gear except for the hat. It's a better hat. Right, so let's do a little bit of spinning first and get everything rendering in. So, guys and girls, this is going to be your starting farm. I can already see what looks like a BGA over there. Look at that. The Harvest Patch Farm Shop sale 20% off all preserves and honey this weekend only. Look at the windows, man. Does work as well. Buy all the map by finding field 255. It's your starting farm, not the one that Scruff uses, so I'm going to guess not, mate. Mimi, good afternoon, lovely. Martin, good to see you in. Mate, people can say what they want about Oxy and his maps and stuff. They are never, ever lacking in detail. Never ever lacking in detail. He puts so much into these things. Well, I went out on a limb and I have bought the map and I have bought the texture pack. You don't have to buy the map and you don't have to buy the first texture pack. If you want the 4K texture pack, you do have to buy it. It's already dirty. Cow food in. We've got the cow barns. JCB telehandler. Your bale shredder blower. Thank you for your 230 stream streak. Welcome in, Jers. I hope you're doing okay. Good to see you. Guys, everybody, welcome in. So we have a workshop down here. And the New Holland. Down here we have three bunker silos. We have slurry. Do own it. Maybe that gate doesn't open. Kev2584, thank you very much for 11 months in a row. That's a year next month, mate. It's a fucking year. Hello, Mini Bestie. Love you. Hope everything's all right. Maybe they don't open. Let's have a look at more stuff. That opens. So this is the dairy. Oh, shut up. Thank you for whoever's over on the red side with the likes. Bella, good morning, beautiful. Jess, how are you doing? Welcome back. Have you fucking seen that, guys? Oh, fuck, and a hype train as well. Thank you so much. Should have turned work-ons off for today. We have cows milking. We have actual freaking cows milking. Oh, that's amazing. How long do you need to leave it on, I wonder? I don't know. Well, that one opens. It's in the middle then. Maybe I didn't go along far enough on that. Okay, so there you go. If you're struggling with that, maybe use the middle as the point. And does that mean the closed point in the same place? Yeah. Open, closed door in the middle of it. That's fine. So we would own this field. This field. We got grass. Muchas gracias. Yeah, she was close. This is our field as well. We'll carry on having a look around the farmyard in a minute. I needed to go and see the cows being milked like straight away. Our back garden. Oh, look. And a field of poppies. Little mug with some little giant mugs on the shelf. That's taking us back out into the yard. What a day to get locked out of Steam. What happened, mate? No, has he got... Yes! Yes, mate. We got wabbits. Thank you for the likes, guys. Ooh, fuck, Kev, that's not good, mate. Oh, look at him. Oh, one's outside. You, come back in. Let me feed you up and then kill you. What's going bad? Kiwi, I will catch you later on. Thank you for being around, mate. No, you're not showing us online, mate. Last online 15 hours ago, mate. Right. I wonder what feed it. It'll tell us, won't it? I think it's just grass. Down to here, go to animals. Milk parlour. Cow shed. That. So they want hay, root crops, or grain. Okay. That's cool. So cool. We got a little greenhouse here. Looks like that's just the normal greenhousey stuff. Productions prime oil processing. Pure pastures, we've got a sawmill. We'll continue having a look around. Have a shed. And another shed. Oh, hang on. Collect. What's the collectible? £10,000 for collectibles. So there are collectibles on here, people. That's the farm shop. We have shed for storage. Oh, look at that. Little mobile homes for the workers. Is that inside or is that reflections? I don't know. I think it's reflections. Well, I'd have rolled that back a bit so nobody found out. Shut up, is that a weighbridge coming in? Inside of our shed? It's just... it's marvelous. Simply marvelous. Got your little cedar back here. Clearly, Oxy believes in dirty quit means a working farm, so I can live with that. Mr. H, on the other hand, would be round here trying to wash everything already. We've got our combine. Sprayer back there. Big ass baler. What kind of bales? Hang on. Yeah, round baler. Blech. Liquid fertilizer, large tanks there for your fertilizing needs. Oh yeah, definitely. Mr. Veteran Modding, thank you very much for 37 months of tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. I hope everything's okay. There is a shout out for Mr. Veteran Modding there, guys and girls. If you're not already, get on over there, go give him a follow, go see what's going on. Veteran Modding is absolutely amazing. We love him to pieces. He does some absolutely incredible stuff in regards to modding. And if you want to see his mods, you can search his name up on Mod Hub. You can also go down into the Discord and check in there to see if there's any of the stuff in there that you want to go in. You will see him about in numerous Discord streams and all sorts of good stuff. Right, so let's go in this for the drive around. Oh, let's change that out of iRacing settings first. That's doing that. Let's just change the pedals over. Right. We are ready to drive. Let's see if we can find the way out of the farm. $8,000 kilos. 8 ton. Straight to this place, I guess. So, this looks like an abandoned bust down place. You could probably get inside there if you own the land by the looks of that. Everything's a little bit laggy, so let's do the turns and get it all going. Probably need to own the place to do that. I did. Did you say Welsh buy 255 to own the whole map? I have to say I'm not keen on the screen on the steering wheel in the New Holland. No, mate, I never have been either. Am I missing something here, Mr. Welsh? Stables. There's the BGA. There. We already own it. So I'm going to assume when you say buy the whole map, it doesn't buy the whole map, it buys these bits. If I sell that... Yeah, see, so I now no longer own all those patches. So by default, on startup, you already own it. So that's just giving you all those bits and bobs there. So that's like the roads, whatever all these bits are here. We'll find out as we go along. Looks like there's a little bit of a dual carriageway or something running there. Plenty of forestry. If you want to get into forestry, I want to see what that is there. Nice, looks like a nice mixture of field sizes. 20 acres there. 17 acres. 18 acres. 18 again. Looks like 18 is about the biggest field size. That's fine. That's nice. You can get some big land down here for buying that. Value-wise, $500,000. So it's workable. It's that next one in front of us. So the sawmill is just up here. This is nice. It's an English looking sawmill. Can sell your logs there. Little industrial estate bit here. Can we see into them? Doesn't look like we can see into them, but you can't do on the normal ones, so. Like Kev said, we've got a pub up here. It's called The Plough. Like it. We are, as expected, a little bit laggy. What's that up there? Is that another farm? Where do we think we're looking at there? Is that the stables? Oak Tree Farm Bale. So is that a bale selling place? You know what, let's visit it. So, a place to sell bales, and you can have this farm. What we got around here? Again, you're gonna get this lagginess, guys. Ooh. I like this. But yeah, another nice little farm over here. Trying to get all the looking and everything in to try to get rid of some of the lag. Oh. That's fucking cow parsley, man. Got cow parsley, we've got nettles. Little repair bits. I apologise, Kubi, that you don't know what cow parsley is. I will take you out for a walk in the countryside one day. I can't promise I'm not going to try and stick my finger up your bum. But that's cow parsley. Just there. No. It stinks. It's like I keep saying, Kev, it's an oxy map. The details are always going to be incredible. The one thing that I didn't used to like with oxy maps is you couldn't change anything. It was very set in stone. But from what I understand, and we'll have a look. Let's go back to the original farmyard and we'll have a look before I make myself look like a knob. Oh, fuck, we're inside. Yeah. So you can now completely edit it and change it. And his packs are there as well, already in here, which, I mean, obviously they should be, for you to redesign it and make it suit you more. So one of the sheds I went in that was a storage shed has all the beams inside, and I automatically look at it and go, that's going to be a pain in the ass to put equipment in. But there are other sheds that you can put equipment in. So, like, possibly I'd want to change that for something that was more workable. And you can now do it. And it was something for him that was quite a big selling point, that now anything you want to do on the map can be taken away and you can add in what you want. And I think that is, you know, it's the chef's kiss. Well, I mean, we said this yesterday, mate. This kind of thing is only going to benefit Farm Sim. This raises the bar and it makes other modders work harder. And I think that... what about hedges and fences? Right, well, there's nothing there on the wall. And no. I mean, you can drive through the hedges. The hedges aren't the biggest deal in the world. The minute, other than maybe take out some of the rubbish when you're progressing, there's nothing that I may majorly want to change. What's that for? It's just the farm shop. Do we own that? We own it, so we could delete it. So yeah, it must be ours. But yeah, this will be where we drop stuff off. Where's the... What I don't see with the farm shop, I don't see a spanner or anything. So we don't know about that. So from Drewski, if you do want to get rid of the hedges, you can remove the hedges if you delete the wooden post at the field entrance. So let's go find one of our fields, because I'm not keeping this saved. This is just the walk around. There you go. Hover in the center. Remove field border. And there you go. It's just gone. Simple as that. Well, that was field 51. Dude, and literally I just hovered in the entrance and got rid of it. So if you want to change your fields, you can do so. What an amazing point that is. Viking boy, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Good to see you in. I hope everything is okay with you. Can I show the map on the screen? So let's do that again. So if we go there, and we're going to zoom out on this. Mexican, it's going to be good. So that's our farm. Down here, we've got the village. We'll go and see that. We were heading up this way. So let's go visit this place. It looks like there's lots of little places that you could set up if you're doing like a small holding playthrough, something like that. Yeah, 100% Drewski. 100%. Down there. Johnny, how you doing, mate? Good to see you in. Hope everything's all right. Yeah, it looks better than the Scotland map. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. There are lots of small farms on here. Look at that. Got your cow shed there. Little silage bunker. Your bale sales. You've got a big shed there. Another shed there. We obviously spawned in the building, so I'm going to assume that if you buy... No, I'm not going to assume at all. You know what? There you go. You buy it. You've got your wardrobe and your spawn point. Where's the sleep trigger? There's your sleep trigger at the back. You've got your wardrobe on the other side. Water your cows. Feed your cows. Drop your stuff in there. Doesn't look like they've got access to the field, so... So that is... We don't have to, you know, again, we don't have to see, do we? Right, so this is sheep, actually. Oh, nice. Look at that. There's different kinds of sheep. I know. It's like, wow, there's different kinds of sheep. But seriously, wow. There's different kinds of sheep. Blue-faced Leicester. I'm from Leicester. I'm going to have blue-faced sheep. We can get some Suffolks. They've got some black faces. Texel. They look like the Welsh sheep. I will say they don't look very blue-faced when you buy them. So possibly that's something that needs some work on. They look relatively normal, don't they? You just say they're blue-faced Leicesters. They just look normal. Holy cow, is it really windy on SR? Yes, mate. Yes, it is. So that does say that there's 50... So that's a sheep farm, and it does say that that's... It doesn't say that that's a sheep field. Where's that? Let me unbuy that again. Where was that? That's... I want to go and have a look at that as well. That looks very uniform. There it is. So that comes with forestry and that. I don't know if that should be a sheep pasture or not. Also, I will say this now, guys and girls. Bear in mind, whatever we're looking at here, this is going to be worked on, improved, and everything ready for... I'm not starting anywhere, DP. I am going to start with no money, maybe a loan. I might even let you guys pick the amount of a loan, but no money, maybe a loan, so I'm skint, and we are going to work contracts so we can maintain the monthly payments and start to save our own money. This one, nice silage yard. So this is 73. Lots of storage in there. Like I say, these small holdings, these are epic. Oh, it has got a house. So you got your own house, wardrobe there, and the back, fuel tank, lots of room for equipment. What's that there? Oh, I like this. And a windmill. Okay, we're gonna have to go and look at that in a minute. I can get in there. I'm not sure what else you can be able to fit in there. That's the bale sale point that seems to be on every farm. This is groovy if you want to start off with equipment, no animals, and work your way up. Right, where's that windmill? So this is the grain mill. Yes. Yeah, yes, we have. Really missed your singing. So you can buy this if you want to, or you can just come and sell your grain here. But this is going to make flour and everything else. The blue-faced Leicester is a British breed of long wool sheep. It originated in northeast England in the late 19th or early 20th century and derives from the white-faced border Leicester with some influence from the blue-coloured Wensleydale and possibly also from the Testwater. It was bred specifically for use as terminal side to be used on hill sheep breeds to produce mules. By about 1920, it was known either as the Blue-Faced or the Hexham Leicester. Cool. Is that forklift usable? What's wrong with you? No, sadly. That would be amazing. Around. Got to turn around. It looks very similar. Yes, Fuji. Does look very similar. Does that say there? Only the best flour is good enough. Johnson & Sons have been founded in 1920 and we are committed to only deliver the best quality to our customers. Very nice. Right. Oh, not sure I should be inside here. No, shouldn't be inside here. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And look at this. We could become a stately farmer and have our own castle. Somebody's already got a carriage there ready for our royal processions. Here you go, DP. You could buy this place and just say you're a successful contractor. Oh, look at that! Oh, game of tennis, anybody? The swimming pool, we can come out and do depths. Yeah, just keep your eye on Oxy's Facebook, Scruff's Discord. There'll be lots of updates there for the people that are on console and waiting for this. It's going to be worth the wait. And I know that's easy for me to say. I'm sat here playing on it, but just bear with. I also want to see what that is over there. Nothing on the plaques. It just comes out into a field. Okay. Alright, so we looked at that, we've looked at that. Where else have we got to go and have a nosy at? Is it that? That's got like a building in the corner there. Certainly no farm, but if you just wanted to be out in the arse end of nowhere, That'd be rather cool. Wouldn't take a lot to put down like a trigger and that, like, in fact. Right, looks like you'd need to put down sleep triggers if you bought this and wanted to use this. Right, so we've looked up there. I want to see what that is there. What plot was that again? Which plot? That starter farm area that we were on about. Oh, look at that again. The castle bit, 79. $79, mate. What I'm also going to do. That later on. Close that. Anybody wants to know how to download it, how to download the texture packs, how to add the texture packs to the map, everything you need is there. Woodlands. Yeah, we can do that. I'm also going to paste that in over here. Again, exactly what I was saying. That is a link to Scroft. Anything that you want to know is in there. Oh, look at the dirt tracks. Man. Even got aeroplanes. Mike is quite bassy. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I've got a deep voice. Let's have a look and see what's going on with that. So have to give us a sec. My whole beacon thing's fucking froze. Nothing's changed on it from normal. Just turn that down a little bit. Is that any better? We're keeping. Turn that down a bit more. It's still peaking up quite high. Hydration is key. That I can do, Kev. I had a little shuffle around in my room this morning when I was trying to sort stuff out, just to why's that vibrating over there? Are you picking up? Picking that up. Let's just lift you up a bit. Should Mr. Irish Connor, how we doing, dude? So, Chris, I had the same issue, mate, and I had to do it several times, and then I just turned it down a bit, mate, so I wasn't peeking out at the top. Bring that right down. Oh, no, that's a bit too low, so let's go about there. Right, that should be hopefully about perfect, and I'm not peeking out either, so it should stop it from doing the weird thing. Does that sound okay? You guys can still hear me okay? Guys and girls, Mr. Minute 09 Gaming is in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. If you are not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. He had a banging headache this morning. So some of you, if you're worried about losing your watch streak, get over there and at least watch the VOD from this morning. You'll save your watch streak. Oh, stop it. They need to do an update of the software and sort that out. Right. So we've looked at the forestry a little bit now. So that looks kind of cool there. That's in with that. Just want to visit that, see what that is. Is that like a little grass field or something? Look at that, just a quaint little clearing in the woods. Do you know what we didn't look at as well? That it's just suddenly dawned on me. And should we go and do it now? We're also on about are those fishing lakes down by 69. They're like reservoirs. We did go and see that. So there's a bit of a farmland here. We did have a look at that. Looks like it could just be part of the estate, but yeah, I mean, it's water. Yes, you could go fishing in it. Obviously, we can't put the stuff in, and I've not activated the Highlands DLC yet. I've just done like basic stuff. Did we have a look at that one? Okay. Is that every time you go there, or was that a one-off? Might have been a one-off. Just a nice little building that comes with that. I mean, nice little. I mean, I wouldn't moan to living there, that's for certain. Right. Mate, it's fucking stunning. Yeah, crisps. Like I said, mate, I had to do it like 5 times. Guys and girls, that is Mr. Jobber 84. If you're not ready, get your ass over there. Go check him out. Go see what he does. He does do some amazing streaming. I've not seen him do it for a little bit, though, so I'm guessing still a little busy. But get him in your life. Go give him a follow. Be ready for him. Shuffle around. Faber! Hey-oh! Faber Farming is also in the house, guys and girls. He is a featured glitch and he is well worth going to check out. Go give him some love. Go see what's happening. You will not regret it. Does some amazing things. This is Oxy's shop, it says, and that's Oxy. Which is kind of cool. Oh, look at that. We can go and check out Oxy's office. Looks like the typewriter is a collectible. Those collectibles are worth 10 grand each, and I'm sorry, as contractors, we are going to be using them. So we've got to make sure we come here when we're a contractor, rob him blind, and go and nick that. I also want to check this, because these are white. But I can't get in them. So these aren't free bits of kit to be used. Which is fine. Right, so we have the shop here. If we were to buy something, Welsh, Scottish, Irish, Isle of Man. You can have your UK, you can have your GB, you can have your England. That makes me happy to see that. And there you go. They will spawn down this side. And the bell end is back. You know what? We're actually going to use it to have a drive around and have a look around the village. I also want to find the church as well. Apparently the church looks magnificent. So we've got Witcombe Mill in front of us. Potato processing. Vector load terminal. Oak preacher mill. Farmer's market. And what was at the farmer's market? Ben's over there. He's at commercial premises. We've got the Toby Carvery. No fucking way. Train depot. Loadmaster freight point. Gas station. Katie's over there, so that should be the animal dealers. I think that's where she works. Steel span freight terminal, Farmer Tech transfer hub, and the debris crusher. Yes, she would. So I want to go this way and have a look at the Toby Carvery. This was the Toby Carvery way, wasn't it? That's Toby. Look at that. Mr. H has got your parking spaces already. Drop off point, you've got the clear point for all the kitchens. Come in here and get your meals, you got all the snugs. Dude, chill the fuck. Shut up! Get out of the way! Oh, look at that! Oh, mate! Bit small for the case though, since his badge is stuck on the screen. The case? Oh, ha, ha, ha. You're not going to get this on console, sadly. Oh. Shell garage? I am blown away. Just the level of detail. You've got little Costa signs there. A shell garage that looks like a fucking shell garage. Subway, fucking one stop. Honestly. Honestly. Fucking wow. Right, so we've got another village bit here. We've been there. Where's the church then? Might be time to get the helicopter out. Helicopter! That's the castle. So that's the BGA. So that's the church steeple, but that's outside the map. I thought there was one in the map. Maybe there's not one inside the map then. Maybe I imagine that. There is towards the town centre. We aren't going to be able to follow that because that's going out of the map. But yes! Look at that! Fucking canal boat! Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cute. Oh, hang on. There! There it is! I heard the bells. Thieves beware signs on the doors. And that is Pinpoint Depot. So there was Oak Tree. Was that the stables? There. That's where we've not been yet. Little horsey bit there. Little run down. This would need some improvement. But this will be alright if you want to own your own little horsey bit. The horses are pretty much useless on this unless you want to do something horsey, so. Right. I think we've just about seen everything in terms of whizzing around looking at the main points and stuff like that. So what I'm going to do, quite simply, is just start playing the game. I want to keep my eye on... What was that farmyard I found that looked like it would make a good little, like, contractor bit? Is it this one here? £43,000 to buy this, and with that would come, let me zoom right in, so we'd have a house, we'd have a small petrol tank, we'd have a liquid fertilizer small, and we'd have Meadow Lane farm bales. The one thing we wouldn't have is a silo. So you got any of his own silos for this? Oh, 16 million litres. Crop storage, 16 million litres. It would work with that. We could definitely get that to fit in somewhere. Probably not down there. We could maybe put it there, get rid of that shed. So And with that flat ground there, yeah, that'd be right. It's workable. We could figure that out. I might delete that other building if we buy this place. Delete that other building and put it in here. But yeah. Right. Okay, let's play farming. Let's play farming. So we're going to quit out of this. Can I not start with nothing? Okay, so I've got to start with 100 grand. Start loan. I think start loan means you're in debt. We'll try it just to make certain. But the biggest one I can have is 1 million. I know there are mods to change that. You can put yourself in more debt. But we can go 1 million, 750, 500, 250, 100, or nothing. How much debt should I be in to start this? Maverick coming in being nice. I was expecting everybody to go 1 million. So we got 1 vote for 250, 500 from Bella, 1 million from Crazy, 250 from Viking Boy. So we've got 2 for 250. Any more, any less, guys and girls? 1 mil from Millet, 1 mil from Faber. So that's taken 1 mil up to 3. I'll give it another second and then we're going to close it out. Looks like it's going to be 1 mil. We've got 100k from Roy. You can fuck off. Of course you came in, you cunt. I forgot that was a thing. 269. I think we've had the most votes for 1 mil, so let's do 1 mil. Hard difficulty as well. No starting farm. No guy. You fucking did, mate. GG's. Right, mods. I want Highland on. We don't want Macdon on. That's not going to be used. I'm going to keep Mercedes on. We don't want Nexa. We don't want Plains and Prairies. Don't want Precision. Not. Do we want the Verdue stuff in for spreading manure? We can put that in later. We're not going to start with that. I don't want Straw Harvest. I'm not fussed with them. Or, no. Yeah, we'll leave that one in. Take that one out. That's not going to fit in. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. No. Yes. No. No. I don't know why that one's in there. Leave that in. We'll leave that in. Yeah. Yeah, because that might be a good one to start with. Yes, and yes, because we'll leave this older kit in. It will be easy for us to afford. That doesn't work very well. Not that. Not fussed with that or that. That's nice for building, but without Mr. H, I'm not really going to be building on my own. I'm going to leave Course Play on. I'm going to leave Crop Destruction Anywhere on. That one can stop on. I don't want the fast bits. I want that. Not worried about that. We're going to leave Donna's food van on because we might find something for that. Easy Dev's got to stop on. Fenceless pastures I'm keeping because of some of those empty bits. Leave that on. Leave that on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Purchasing. I'm going to leave that on because we know that should be part of the game. Take that out. That out. Don't want that. Yes. Yes. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yeah. No, I'm going to use that. Keep that one because we work in the UK. There's no reason why somebody couldn't have bought a trailer over from Saxingham. No. No. Oh, hang on. Why am I saying no to that? That might be handy. Yes, I'm leaving the cheaty plough in. Kiss my ass. Nope, don't need that. That could be handy. No. No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No. No for now. No. 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 Yes. No. In case people want to come on, I'm keeping that there though. Yeah. No. Yes, yes. No. Yes. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in case we have to do that. Seed runner, no. Yes. Yes, because I like that. Take that out for now. Yes, yes. Yep, yep, yep. No. Yes, hell yes with these ones. I love those ones. No, no, no. Yes. Yes, yes, okay. How much is a house? So I can buy a small yard for about 43 grand, mate, like a contractor's yard. We had to start with 100,000, but I could pay 100,000 off the debt straight away. So it's then 900,000 and we've started with nothing. Don't forget to save no hen you in what? Save no hen? Boorat, good afternoon, mate. I hope everything's all right with you. Oh, Boorat and Kubi, if you're still listening. I tried the TCRs last night after we finished racing. They're a lot of fun. No traction control. All the power's going to the front. Oh, baby. It's in my Honda Civic like a rude boy. Don't forget to save when you're in the game. Yeah, yeah. Well, first thing we've got to do is change some settings. So we're going to keep with that look. I like that look. We're a country bumpkin. And straight away, we're going to go in to the settings. Seasonal growth, yes. Days per month, 3. Fixed visuals, no. Snow, yes. Crop destruction, on. Periodic plowing required, on. Field stones, off. Lime, weeds, on. Destruction, visible only, because we don't get tornadoes, although we do get gales and hail. Okay, I'll leave that on. Yeah? Leave it on? Yeah. Slow dirt, automatic engine start off. That all stops the same. Yeah, leave that the same. Off, 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 off. That all on normal. Put that to 4. And we do that because if we don't do that, that will cripple us. General sayings. This should all be fine. I don't think I've got anything to change with this. Contract boost. Make sure if you're using contract boost, you turn that down to 1. Because otherwise you're getting 1.5 times the contract amount. Maximum per type. Why have we still got this though? That's not ours. So there is going to be kit here. We don't own it though, do we? No, I can't use it. So this would be kind of you get to this farm and you inherit it or whatever. There'll be some story we can do. But the kit is going to be here at this farm, but we don't own it, so that's fine. Let's look. So we've got 99,952. So let's go to contracts. Deadwood, of course there is. Fertilizing. We can't take that because we've got no money. I know we have money, but you know what I mean. We've got no money. We can take a hoeing one. Rock removal. Stone picking, even though we've got stone picking turned off. Let me refresh the contracts and get some stuff in here, shall we? So there are additional crops. I can see that already. Spelt, rye, triticale. Lots of hoeing. Right, so I'm going to do what I said straight away. So we're $1 million in debt. We are going to... So that's all I can repay. We're left with 4,952. Okay? Okay. Mr. HC Gaming is in the house, guys and girls. If you're not already, get on over there, go give him a follow, go see what's going on. Mr. HC Gaming is a dude Mate, I hope everything's okay. It's good to see you. We're £1,000,000 in debt, guy, thanks to chat. So let's get going because we've got to be able to afford the monthly repayments. We've got lots of harvesting to do. How big? You're huge. I don't want huge. Still huge, still huge. Better. That looks relatively normal sized. So we've got the class, the Fent. I think that's the Mercedes or the Fent, and then they're big or the class. Nice chat. You know what they're like, mate. Right, so where are we starting, guys? What do you want us to be in? Class, Fent, or Mercedes, I think it is. We've gone for Viking Boy. He actually wanted us in 250 million. Excuse me, boss. Why is there a farmer with a Tommy gun? Because that's Oxy. What is this? Is that something I've put in? I've never seen this before. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, mate. I don't know if there's been an update to one of the contract things, but we said we'd do the Fent. It does leave us with a poxy little trailer, but we said we'd do the Fent. Oh, hang on. Got the Massey Ferguson. That one might be better than the first one. I'm just looking at the size of the trailers. I've not, mate. But we've not farmed for that fucking long now. And that's got the little New Holland, which is also kind of nice. And then back to the Class Vario with that and a budding Searing 200. So Mr. H said Fent, so that's all the same. I don't know what's different between these three. They all look identical. I can still tap through them. We don't own it, do we, though, the land? We don't own it, but it does look like we own these vehicles. So I might offline sell those and get rid of the money. Just so it's not a thing. But we're going to go in these bits here, and we are going to go and harvest this and take it to Old Bridge Mill. Yeah, that is nice. Have a look at this, Mr. H. So we've got Shell Garage over there. Subway and One Stop there. I can fucking hear you papping yawns, you prick. It's pretty nuts, isn't it? Well done, dude. I need to be so bitter about it, Caitlin. Don't see me continuing to moan about you saying how bad my driving is. I thought you were starting broke. That's as broke as I could make myself, mate. We had to have 100 grand to start in. You put me £1 million in debt, so I used the 100 grand to pay into the debt. And we now have £4,952 because something went down straight away on it. Oh, fuck. Ah! No, wait, fuck. Oh. Well, I don't know what you want me to do, mate. You can see I'm a fucking oofing great combine. I like having traffic on, but that's fucking stupid. So I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to turn it back on again so it at least clears what we're stuck on. Doesn't matter, could be shooting. There's fucking traffic. Traffic. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Adam, welcome in, mate. It is absolutely fucking stunning, mate. Absolutely stunning. Right. We are farming, people. We're also going to use this kit to maybe do some larger contracts as well. So there was like a 14 grand one. Should do a competitive server with Miss Ray. I can't, mate. If I beat him and make him cry, I'll never forgive myself. So we can't do that. This is stunning. Fucking stunning. I'm also... Why am I also? I was about to say something then and I forgot. Oh, that was it. I'm not dropping straw either, because we will have the ability to collect bales to make ourselves a bit more money as contractors. Of course, that's what we're going to do. But that will oh, what will it do? We haven't got the kit to do it yet. Fuck, my mind went blank twice then. Oh, look at the train, guys. British Rail. Yeah, definitely. This is fucking great to finally be farming on here. Well, it's only 43 grand to get ourselves a little contractor's yard, Mr. H. And that will give us a house. What I haven't done. While we're trying to make money in August. I think Koopy's going to go and play some Star Citizen as well. I love watching that. I've got that. I really should play it. Hard economy, £1 million in debt, and we just started off with contracts. However, I'm doing this contract first because we wanted the smaller equipment, but I'm going to keep this kit. I'm not going to turn the contract in, and we're going to do some of the better price ones. I don't think it's oof at all, mate. I think if you want to get something out of a map, you've got to make it last as long as possible. I don't want everything done in a day. I want to eventually build this up so we've got that big farm in the middle, and it's we've got all the cows and the rabbits and the chickens and the sheep and everything. Yeah, 100% more of a challenge. And we've said this about other stuff, and I'm not, moaning at the way anybody else wants to play. That's up to you. But what I will say is, the sooner you get to maximum, the sooner you get bored of it. Not starting with any company assets. What do you mean company assets? No, nothing, mate. You are welcome to ask whatever you want. And like I said, Welsh, I'm not having a go calling anybody out, whatever. Just explaining the reasons why I'm doing it like this. And this is for me and Mr. H. And although me and Mr. H haven't spoke about this properly, I think he'll get on board with this, and like I say, we'll just come out and smash it. For how well this field went, I think we're going to get the whole field in one combine. Yeah, we do. Maybe just had an idea as well. I've seen that's got a hitch on the back of it. Oh, hang on. We have got a bit of a problem here. That field is only 46% done, and it should be 80% after harvesting. Is that because of the crop destruction thing again? Yeah, didn't we have this issue before? Size 2.53. Everything seems right. Hmm. So I've possibly got a mod conflict on here. Shouldn't be, because I've not changed any settings on that, and they should work together. I'm sure we're using, mind you, this thing with the extra contract boost. All right, let me get rid of that. As long as I've got the ability to add more contracts on, and I remember there was an issue with Summit. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, mate. If he doesn't go up this time, I will try. We'll top this contract off and we'll try another one and just see. Because it might, because this contract's already been started, it might not fix it. We will see. David has knocked out of the park, and his map is. That's right, she has problems sometimes. A message is sent too early. From the start of it, I'm going to think it is stunning, or is beautiful, or is incredible, or whatever. Uh huh. Jamie, how you doing, dude? All right. We'll go and turn this in. I will put enough in to finish the contract, and then we're going to go and try another contract and see what happens. Now we've taken contract boost off. Oh, we're not in Europe. Wrong way around the roundabout. Two mods might be conflicting with each other, kitty cat. So we've finished that field and it's telling us we've only done 45%. So I'm going to turn this one in and finish it all off. And then we will... yeah. No, I don't think we're in here, are we? It's that behind it. Well, that's me breaking all the rules. This is a one-way system. so we turned in enough. It's just telling us that we've not done enough of the field. Right, remember we're at 5,004. Right, so hang on, because I know what we've got to do here. How much was that contract worth? 2,559. $2,559. So when we cancel this at the end, it's going to take money off us because it's not a complete contract. So if I've got everything right where it should be, I can reset the money to what it was. So I know what we're doing. Ish. Right, so let's go and test it out again with another contract. I'm not doing deadwood at the minute. Can't do fertilizing at the minute. So we were going to come into this. Field 37. And we're bringing it down to there. So, field 37. Going up there, so we want to be up that road there. So it looks like we're up here and through that farmyard there. That's our farm. Oh, that's the big farmyard. So at the roundabout, coming this way, we want to turn left. Oh, that was a big lorry. I hope you'll notice as well that was a Scania lorry. Let's see if we'll piss him off a bit now. Look at that! Oh, mate. Shut up with Owen. LPS deliveries? Mr. Average PC, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you in. 39 fucking months, mate. It's like 3.25 years. Thank you for everything. Mate. I think we're going to make, to start off with, the most of this unused field. Oh, for funk's sake. I gotta get used to this. JCB, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Alright, hang on, where are you going? You're all going there. Oh. That'll do. Sort of. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your fucking horses, Flower. Get the fuck out of here. Where'd you get your license from? Eurolines. We drive better than you can. I'd like to see when you fucking do. You drive about as well as you fucking English. Was it up here? Oh, that's right, through the farm. Get on ETS then and do some Mars and we'll see who's the better driver. I'd love to, mate, but I'm just not feeling ETS at the minute. Got other stuff that I want to play. Appreciate you, Mr. JCB, man. Guys and girls, JCB, man, is also a streamer. And if you want to get your ass over there, go check him out. Go see what's going on. How is it a me issue? I'm not fussed by it in the slightest, mate. When I feel the urge to go back and play it, I'll go back and play it. I haven't massively felt the urge to farm for a bit, but now this is out, I can imagine us spending a lot of time on here the next couple of months. This has added new levels to farming. Didn't fancy our chances with that then. We straight up still. Going to do the same with the trailer for this. I'm going to use that empty field. Not that it matters overly now because crop destruction everywhere is turned off while we try and figure this out, what's up with the contracts, whether it's a mod thing or a me thing. And if this happens again, then we'll go offline and I'll remove all the mods and I will try a contract, and then it's a case of adding them in bit by bit and seeing what the issue is. I think it's that way round. No. I'm going to add 3 headlands in this time because it's a bigger field. I think that there, while we don't own this, that might be the wooden post that they're on about, that if you get rid of that, that gets rid of the hedges. Clever idea. Gee fucking jeez. Have you just gone for normal or did you get any of the texture packs, Kev? Well, one texture pack is free. That looks cool as fuck. So you can have the map for free. You can have one of the texture packs for free. One of them is going to cost you about £3. That's to get it up to the 4K textures. I bought the map and I bought the texture pack because I think Ox is worth it. That is just my personal choice. That doesn't mean that anybody else has to do that. This is me, a very happy bunny. Takuna, welcome in, mate. I hope everything's alright with you. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I am blown away. I knew it was going to be good, but just fucking wow. Well, we made it all the way around once, so that's good. I don't know if the percentage is looking better or not. It's 5% all the way around. Hopefully it's better. Never watched them chuck out chopped straw from the back, I don't think. I don't know if that looks a little excessive. Oh my god, I've only just seen that at the back. This is a cool little bit of kit. That's just so you don't spill your drink in the cab. Yeah, Kev, that was... We've got that on the other farm. You just have to go in and sell it. And if you've got Easy Dev on, you can reset your money. I'm fairly certain. Let me test it. That one. Yeah, so I can do it without selling anything. Just go here and just make sure if you're using this, what you're looking at appears at the bottom of the screen. Oh yeah, you can drop that one. I'll probably have to do this later because it looks like there's stuff in the building, so we might have to buy this land so I can open the doors, sell the stuff. Why didn't that disappear? Did that time. That's at least all the vehicles. Stratmanic, this map is stunning. Best I've seen in FS. Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. I'm still a big Briscoe fan, I've got to admit, but this is stunning. Adam, we're doing all right, mate. I am finally on Witcombe, so yeah. Life is good. Also got to cook Mrs. Average a piece of wood later on. Doing some decorating in something she needs. I don't know, mate. Until this one's done, the percentage looks to be okay. Be over 10% for 2 headlands, so yeah, I think we're okay. So maybe, Mr. Ace, that thing with the vehicles, that's contract boost. That's why we've not seen it if we're not running it on the other one. Were supposed to work together, but if that's the case, then I'm just going to pull it completely out of the mod list. Oh, yeah. That view changes as well with how the vehicle slopes, which is why going up this hill looks so fucking horrible. So let's leave it like that in the ship view and you'll see what I mean. When we do the next corner up here, although we're probably going to have to empty maybe before we get up there. Oh, this is lush, guys. This is a good field as well. We're getting good quality off this. A grade, this is premium spelt, baby. Probably wants to be. We're on a right fucking hill. Lassa, how you doing? The map's beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. So pretty. Now I've not got precision farming on, mate. at the minute, we're going to have to play this multiplayer without a server because of the textures and everything. It's too big to go on. And I don't know unless I... Could I use like FileZilla or something like that to get it on? Is it cute? No, it's not cute. It's pretty. That's as far as I'm going. Fuck off with your cuteness. Bitch. Oh, that's a problem though, isn't it? Are we going to fit under that? Just. Yeah, Faber might be a plan, mate. Mike Smith, how are you doing? Thank you very much for giving us that subscription over on the red side. Welcome in, my friend. And yes, mate, 100% the long awaited. This has been so much hype for this, and it is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And so far, it is living up to the hype. It is jaw-droppingly nice. No worries, dude. Anybody else that is over there on the red side and is enjoying watching it, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Would be absolutely immense. We are just getting up and running over there, so it is only going to get better most days. Boss, shall I start the playthrough with hand tools? Do you know what, mate? I considered that. I did consider that. Kev has a mod that is hand tools, and he has been planting and cultivating and all sorts, just with a little trolley in front of him. Biggest tool is about 2 meters, and that's you. JCB, I will see you later on. Guys and girls, Mr. JCB man is leaving. If you are not already, get on over there, go give him a follow, go see what's going on. He does some amazing stuff. You can go in and be a part of that. I was very remiss, Mr. Average PC Parts, when he came in and subscribed. Average PC Parts is also a streamer, so you really need to get some Average PC Parts in your life. Used to be, every time I was going to bed, I would see that he'd started his stream. But just keep your eyes out, see when he's going live, see what's going on. Yes, I did see the weight scales, mate. They look amazing. Everything looks amazing. So this one, this Jamie254. What a fucking dude he was. You could have watched him yesterday streaming some iRacing for Soags Go Faster. That was the last Soags Go Faster of the season. I believe we're having some breaks with maybe some madness and shenanigans in terms of races. And then we will be back to a new league soon. I really fucking enjoyed last night. I know there was a lot of complaining about it with the weather, but I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, it was a lot of focus, mate. Doing the 6 hours of Imola with Borat tonight. What time are you kicking off? 7 p.m.-ish start. Have you downloaded it as well then, Crazy? Oh yeah, it is, mate. Oh yes, it is. Have you got a moisture mod on? Yes, I have, mate. Guys and girls, Mr. 1X Magma X1 is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He does some amazing things. Says you were doing farming. I thought you were on Dune doing contracts and stuff. Do you see somehow rehash sacks up through without FSB's permission, I assume? Yeah, I heard about that one, mate. Jimmy he works very closely with Mr. FSB and they were sorting it all out. Fucking idiot. Chucky, welcome in, lovely. I hope Drama Club and everything has gone okay, mate. It's good to see you. Well, Jimmy's just said that there's something to go and test, so I'll have to... Which bridge was it that you fished off, dude? Doing alright, mate. I am on Oxygen David's latest map that's just come out today, and I am so fucking happy. It is beautiful. single bridge there. Let's have a look at that. Was that a watermill? Didn't see that when we were out and about, did we? Bloody hate the fishing on this, mate. Seems to be alright, dude. Yes, mate. Yes, I do. Fuck you. Maybe, mate. I'll try it again when I see the canal boats going near it. Yes, mate. We started with £1 million debt. I couldn't get it down to zero money. I think you need a modding for that. So we started with 100,000, but I paid off as much as I physically could of the 100,000 straight away. We've done one contract. It's that 65 one. We had an issue with that, but we've now come into this to see if this solves it. If this doesn't solve it, then I'm going to take all contract mods off and try another contract. Oh, Jimmy, I don't know what you mean. That shit never happens. I'm not so certain about this. It seems to be going up slow when we're in the middle. We'll see, though. We'll see. Only goes up to 80%, so at 20%, we should have been about a quarter of the way through. I've now only got better contracts on, mate, which we've used on lots of maps, but I'm willing to take it off to see. I've not changed anything on better contracts. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've not changed any of that. Yeah, it's a dandy little thing, mate. It's just what came with the contract. Mr. Mad Matt, how are you doing, dude? Great to have you in. Thank you very much for that raid. Guys and girls, 1x Mad Matt X1. If you're not already, go check him out. Go see what's going on. He is a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. You said you were farming. I thought you started on Dune. You changed halfway through. Oh. There's the other issue. I turned off crop destruction everywhere when we changed round, but it's not. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh, it's more than nice, mate. It's fucking stunning. Just want to see. Right, you saved it, so let me just quit out. Well, if you get 2 trouts, crazy, that's paid for your fishing rod. So you're laughing after that. Anything after that is pure profit. And depends on the size of the trouts as well. I mean, I got $100 for one. Pounds, not even pounds, so £100 for one. Well, if the percentage suddenly starts flying up, then I can be pretty rest assured that it was crop destruction, but I didn't realise it had gone back on. If it doesn't start going up, then we're going to have to do the normal and take everything out and try it without and do some testing. Luckily, other than watching Boo Rat and Jamie and anybody else that comes on that I like to watch, I have a pretty free evening, so thing is though, I mean, we're running crop destruction on Saxium and don't have an issue, but didn't Briscoe had to do something because he had custom textures in or something? Had to do something. No, his destroyed, and it was his destroyed anyway. You didn't need crop destruction in everywhere, and that was messing it up. That was it, something like that. Scooby, if you're still listening, are you just doing mouse and keyboard, or do you have joysticks or anything? I have a feeling that's just fixed it, because that's gone up about 5%. Thank you, sir. So this one as well might not finish, but no, it's the percentage of the field you don't. Well, last contract we didn't need to do it. It said we'd completed it and it paid us for the extra, but it was only on like 43% field complete. So I have a feeling it's not counting the bits we've destroyed because it's now, I don't know, it's now no longer harvested. I don't know if that makes sense. It's a shame. It's a nice mod, but it might be custom textures and stuff conflicting with it. Or custom crops, because that's both. This one was spelt. The first one we did was rye, I think. So fucking. I'm listening, mate. Sorry, I should have replied so you knew, but yeah. Watching you guys do this is making me want to play it again, but I never got past trying to load my joysticks onto it. Yeah, alright, you fuck off, you cunt. I think as well, Kubi, the night that I tried to play it, I was drunk and I ended up spending like fucking 50 quid on a ship as well. I'll have a look, dude. I will have a look. I hate going into streams and seeing in that big overhead view, but you find yourself creeping into it so you can see where you're going. I don't know if that is going up anymore. That's telling us we should be halfway through the field. And I don't think we are. We're over halfway through. Maybe a third left. I'm going to have to try another field like this. Maybe I should have done smaller ones. That's so much easier to fucking... But there might be some experimenting tonight to try to get this figured out and see if it's a me thing. Not having contract mods on isn't a big issue if it's just me and Mr. H. It's nice to be able to say we can select more, but we might be able to find ones that just cater to that. I'm not even sure we're gonna... I can't remember what percentage we got to last time. Love that little noise in the background of it slowing down. So he has handed more in, and I didn't turn off the crop destruction till quite late, so that might be a thing. I'm going to top this up, drop this off, and then we're going to raid out. But I'm going to do a full length tomorrow, maybe even a little longer if I can get on earlier or finish a little later. Okay. I am going to carry on with this though after I've eaten and off stream, so we can try and get a head around what's going on with these contracts. And then tomorrow we should have everything sorted. Fingers crossed. You're a fucker. I didn't want to turn down here. We wanted to go straight there. We didn't need to go past the lakes. Ladies and gentlemen, he is back and he smashed it out today. Kubi is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He's been the dude I've been communicating with in the background, and now I can hear me, which is horrible. And there's Kitta Crafts as well with all the granny nudes. She did actually send me nudes. It was beautiful. Get on over there, go check out Kubi, go see what's going on. He finished off doing some Star Citizen. He started on Windrose. Just keep an eye out. He's trying to get his streaming back to some kind of happening. And mate, seeing you on this morning put the biggest fucking smile on my face. It's good to have you again, mate. It's good to have you. And yes, I will be looking at Star Citizen, mate. You got me super interested in it. I have no idea if we can get out this way. That's not just going to go up there and end, is it? I will have a look, mate, I promise. Also, while you're here, guys and girls, coming in with Kubi was Kitta Crafts. Again, if you're not already, get on over there, go give her a follow. Kitta does some amazing things. You can see her streaming her arts and crafts and stuff. What she did the other day, and I was in there lurking, she was streaming her barn owls that are now sitting on eggs, and it was absolutely fascinating. It's literally like having an aquarium. I can just sit there and watch stuff happening, and it was brilliant. So, get in there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Cornish, how you doing, mate? Good to see you in. Welcome, welcome. Get that. Beat me to it. Thank you, mate. However, we are going to be going ourselves soon. Let's get out into this view so you can at least get a bit of it. The map is stunning, absolutely stunning. If you're going to use the starter farm, this is where you will start off. We are not using the starter farm. We are doing a start from scratch with fuck all money. Thank you as always, mate. It's always good to have you about. You've nothing to apologise for, dude. It's my job to show up, not yours. This is indeed a little nursery playground and that lot. This is cool. Yeah, I'll come and shift it in a minute, mate. There are collectibles on the map worth about 10 grand each, and there's 24 of them. And that is part of money I'm going to be nicking. We already know where 1 is, 2 is for definite. There's 1 at the dealership we found and 1 at the home farm, although I can't remember where on the home farm, so we're going to have a look around there. Well, 5 of them, and I can buy myself a yard. But yeah, we're going to get back to the field, and that's where we're going to end it here. Sorry, mate. Nothing I can do about it. Blame them guys down there. Is it in that shed there? Yeah, this was it. It was one of these, wasn't it? There you go. There's 10 G's. Then we go up here, past 35, and then turn, I think. I can smell dinner cooking, and then I now know from the smell we're having Chinese. Right, while that empties, guys and girls, we are going to go and see who is on and about. Let me refresh that one. Right, I know exactly where we're going. Guys and girls, there's your raid stuff in there. We're going to go over and see Mrs. Handy's kitchen when you get over there. Smash all of that into the channel. Let her know how amazing she is. She's over there doing her cooking streams, looking fabulous as always. And I can already tell you, Mr. H is a very lucky boy from what she's doing. So, guys, I love you loads. I will see you tomorrow. Probably, possibly, full-length stream tomorrow. While we get some more of this smashed out. Thank you, everybody who's been here. Have yourself an amazing rest of your day. And I hope you enjoyed it, because I really fucking did. Right, guys, I love you loads. I will see you later on. Love you, bye. And she has cake. Yes, mate, let's have it.